the underdogs, rolling in the dark. We're the savages, born from worlds apart. Our past has shown just how we bleed. A blind future in front of me, lost and fractured to the point of break. So come and play with that rage, that rage. I am not your rain, like the flames, the flames. This ain't the end, we're here to stay. We rush into the unknown, fearless and brave, so don't throw it away. That rage won't stop until sweet victory. We've been working towards the goal for most our lives. Every challenge that we face, we have survived.
Buddy!
Our confidence is
Buddy!
growing every
You and I
day.
shall set fire to my vehicle.
Finally, it is our time.
Then I can claim
to
insurance,
reign.
right? Is that how this works? Is that how this works?
Just how we bleed.
How you been, man?
Blind future.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. Hope everybody's having a good one. My name is Jay Ware, and we're back for some Hogwarts Legacy. Real quick.
Come and play with that.
I love this song. We're going to jam out here for just 2 seconds. In fact, I'm going to turn it up in my ears. Woo! To the unknown. Until we reach. Ah, such a good song, ladies and gentlemen. It's just arson, but can't I claim insurance off of it if someone else burns it? Isn't that a thing that I can do? Dude, I'm pissed off with my car. Dude, okay. Chat, we gotta talk for a second here, okay? Okay, we gotta talk. I am livid. Okay, here's all the emotions that are going through my brain right now. Every fiber of my body is feeling these emotions. Number 1, anger. Number 2, frustration. Number 3, embarrassment. Number 4, anxiety. Like, it was so bad last night, dude. So, do you have full coverage? I have coverage if I cause an accident. That's about it. Dude, so last night, guys, I go on a date with Alice. The date was amazing. Had a lot of fun. We were going to go ice skating, but I was a dumbass and didn't check to see what times they allowed ice skating, like the just free skate. So we get there and they are just done. It's now hockey practice, so we couldn't do any ice skating. So I felt so stupid and felt so bad about that. Dinner was amazing. We had a lot of fun at dinner. Got to talk a lot. It was really good. And we went to a place called El Toro Viejo. I don't know if you guys have ever been there. So good. It's it's a Mexican restaurant. Oh, so good. I got their chicken quesadilla. Holy fuck. Then no. Oh, damn. Had an amazing time, right? So much fun. We get to her place. I drop her off. Say goodnight, right? I get in my car to come home. I drive. I've been driving. I get 5 minutes away from her house. Like, I literally just left, and 5 minutes later, everything went in slow motion. I hear, so what, my back left window is broken, by the way, chat. So I can hear it's freezing cold in my car. I can hear everything going on outside. Every little bit of sound that my car makes. I hear pop. And I mean, it's like I heard pop and everything just stopped. Like slow motion. I was like in absolute slow motion. I'm like, oh shit. I immediately start pressing the brakes. I look at my front right-hand side of the car, and I just see it dip. And I just, as carefully as I can, slow down and pull off to the side of the road. And I knew immediately my tire was flat. I knew immediately, just gone. So I put it in park. I get out. It's flatter. I mean, it was. I'm just stopping by right now. You got a really bad migraine. I'm sorry, Rituals. I hope you get feeling better, man. So I check and I mean, it is so flat. Like, I mean, we've seen flat tires, right? It's like, oh, it's just flat, but there's still a little bit. No, there was no air left. It was flat. It was like literally the flat, like flatter than the flat earth theory. It was so bad. I was just like, oh, shit. Like, fuck me. I know how to change a tire. So I start getting my stuff out. You know, I get the spare out. Get all my gear, you know, my jack, my crane, and the handles and everything that I need, right? I get it all taken care of, like, out. Well, the hubcap was being a bitch. I couldn't get it off. Like, I had to, and, like, either way, before I even start doing the hubcap, I want to make sure that my jack works. I haven't used that jack in a while. So I'm like turning it. It's not raising. I'm turning it for like 5 minutes and it's not even raising an inch. And I was like, oh no, it's broken. Like, now my jack is broken. So now I can't even lift my car up to like fix this. And now keep this in mind, where I wanted to call my dad because he's the first person that I call when I have car issues. But he lived my parents live from where I currently was. It was an hour and a half drive just to get to where I was. So I'm like, oh God, I can't call them because they're and it's like 11 o'clock at this point. So it's like 10:30 or 11 o'clock, something like that. Like pretty late. They're in bed. I'm like, well, I can't wake them up to do this. And then I thought, oh, maybe I could call my brother. Well, my brother lives about 30 minutes away or 40 minutes away. And he has a big truck, and we've tried using his jack before for my car when I last had a flat. It doesn't work. His jack doesn't work. I'm like, oh, well, I can't call him because his jack won't work. It'd be pointless. What's he complaining about now? Raid. I'm literally talking about my night last night, okay? And okay, so I'm like, my car jack doesn't work. My parents are in bed and an hour and a half away. My brother's jack doesn't work. I'm kidding. Dude, it was 11 degrees. I was freezing last night. It was so cold, right? And I can't just spend the night. I have to work, today. I couldn't just spend the night in my car because my window's broken, so it would be a freezing cold. I would die. And then I fucking I kid you not, chat. 1 second, Raid. I'll answer your call. I'm going to finish my story here, and then I'll talk, and then I'll answer. So my only option is to call Alice, because her dad loves to work on cars and everything like that. He has one of those like really fancy jacks that that are really nice. So I call Alice and I'm like, and she's like, well, you got home fast. I'm like, no, I'm not home. And she's like, what's going on? I'm like, I have a question for you. Do you have a car jack? Just walk home with the car in your bag. Yeah. Good idea, Grim. I get home. No, I don't get home. So I'm like, do you have a car jack that I can use? I explained my tire's flat. And like, keep this in mind. I'm also shaking from the anxiety. From anxiety, adrenaline, stress, everything that just hit right then when I just felt my car drop. And I was like, so I'm like panicking. I'm like shaking. I'm like almost on the verge of tears because I was just so freaking like, it was terrifying to have that, just see my car drop and I just almost lose full control of the car. I don't know how I got to the side of the road as careful as I could. And so I call Alice. I'm like shaking, like, hey, do you have a car jack? My tire's flat. And she's like, yeah, let me go talk to my dad real quick. So, and she's like, where are you? I'm like, I'm only like 5 minutes away. I explained where I was. She knew exactly where I was. So I just start working on getting the hubcap off as best as I can, so that we can get access. I can, start, breaking the nuts off, breaking the nuts. Um, so that when they get here, all we have to do is jack it up, get so as soon as she gets here, right? So I'm expecting her to just come with the car jack. That's what I was expecting. It was just her dad was going to let her take it and she was just going to bring it to me. No, her dad was amazing. Her dad came with her to help me. But this is where the embarrassment comes in. I know how to change a tire, and I wanted to change it. I was like, I don't want other people to do it for me or anything like that. But her dad just took over. He jumped in without a word, just kind of almost like shoved me to the side and just started doing everything. And I'm like, can I help? Can I like do this? Like, please let me help you. Like, let me do it. It's my car. I don't want, I felt bad. I felt so horrible that he just kind of took over and did it. And I mean, I'm grateful that he did it because check your ball joint if your car hit the floor. I've already went this. I'm getting into it, that bunny. I so I just like he takes over and just gets everything. I'm like, now because of this, now I feel even worse than I already do from calling and asking for help. Like Raid can confirm this. I hate asking for help. It kills me to ask for help. And it literally hurts because I don't like bothering other people with my problems. I like to be able to do it myself and say, I can fix this, And so, and Alice, was just kind of standing there in the cold. And so I felt bad because she's just standing there in the cold. She's very cold. I'm freezing. Her dad is cold and doing what I need to do, my job. And so but anyway, we finally get the car. We get it fixed. We get the tire. We put my, we put the spare on. We get everything put away, and Alice just gives me a really big hug. And I was so cold. I was having a hard time, like just, I couldn't even feel my hands at this point. I couldn't feel my feet. I was like trying so hard not to cry. I felt so horrible the entire time. I just kept apologizing to them and feeling horrible. And fucking dude, so I get home and I'm gonna be getting her dad a gift and all that for helping me. But dude, I just felt so bad when I got home. So I get off of work today and I go to a tire store. There's a tire store right next to where I work. They also do some, services and stuff like that to make sure your car is working good. So I went in and I explained the situation. I'm like, hey, I need a new tire put on my front right. It blew out on me last night. It's got a spare on it. But I hit pretty hard, so I would like you to also check it, make sure everything's good. He's like, oh, no problem. He's like, what? So we go out. He's like, can you show me your car? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. So we go out. He looks at it. He gets the size. I'm like, hey, but my type of car is a Ford Explorer, right? And he's like, is yours an all-wheel drive or like a two-wheel drive? I'm like, it's like I think it's an all-wheel drive. I wasn't 100% sure. He's like, can I see the inside? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. So he gets in, he looks, he does what he needs. So he's like, yeah, it's an all-wheel drive. Well, come to find out, chat, that my type of car is so ridiculous that it requires all four tires to be the exact same. There cannot be any size difference. There cannot be anything different of it. Reason being, apparently with newer models, like older models don't have this. With newer models, somebody give me a summary of what happened. Rice, I had a flat tire last night that Alice's dad had to help me with, and so I'm embarrassed, and I'm just kind of going on about what we found out today. So, I go and he's like, hey, just letting you know that with your specific type of car, nowadays, if they're just even slightly off by like even half an inch, it causes a lot of problems, electrical and engine wise. He tried to dumb it down for me, but even then I still was like, phew, I just got the basics of it. And his girlfriend's DILF daddy had to help. Oh my God, I'm going to kill you, Grim. So he the mechanic is like, or the tire guy, whatever you call him, he's like, yeah, if you don't, like, for example, I had just put a new a used tire on my back right hand side, and now I had the spare on my front right, my passenger front tire, and he's like, for example, with this, the way my car is designed with all wheel, if when I'm turning or going too fast, the engine, the computer, whatever it is, will think that one of my tires is going too slow or too fast, so it will divert power to try and overcompensate to compensate for what's going on. Even though it doesn't need to, it's trying to compensate because it doesn't fully understand it. Now with newer model cars that like of the Ford Explorers, when this starts to happen, it will alert you on your dashboard that this is happening so you can stop and go get it fixed. Because if you let it go too long, the engine will just die. Like, it will just automatically shut off and be done. Well, with my car, because it's an older model of the Ford Explorers, it doesn't have that. So I could be I had no idea. I could be driving, even with that used tire I put on my back right, I could be driving, and for some reason, no, my engine just dies. Just, and then I'm in fucking trouble. So I had no idea. So I've been driving on this used tire for like a month and a half, had no idea that's what was going on. So I was going into the tire store today to think, oh, I'm just buying one tire. No, I had to buy all 4 tires. I had to drop. So I was $300 away from my new PC. Well, I'm now $1,200 away. Because I had to drop $800 on 4 tires. And luckily that when my car dipped like it did and kind of went down, it didn't do any major damage. Luckily, nothing happened there. So it kind of fucked with my alignment just a little bit. He said it's within ranges that are okay and you don't need to worry about it. We can fix it right now if you want, but it isn't something you need to worry about. So I said, it's fine. If it's nothing bad, like if it's not needing to be fixed right now, we're good. I'm okay. I'm not going to drop another 100. I was like, how much is it going to be? He's like, it's going to be another $300 to fix my alignment. I was like, it was a Discount Tire, Bunny. It's a place called Discount Tire. I don't know if you have any near you. I don't know what Pit Boys are. There's none around here. So I get it all done. He's like, it's going to be like another $300 to get your alignment fixed. I'm like, no. If it doesn't need to be done, no, I'm not going to do it. I was like, am I safe to drive on it? He's like, yeah, you're safe to drive on it. I'm like, leave it. If it's like, he's like, it's in the green area, but we'd like to, just align it to make sure it's perfect. And I was like, it's fine. If it's green and I'm not going to die driving on it, leave it. I'll fix it next time I have my paycheck. Next paycheck. I'll get it fixed next paycheck. So I got off work an hour and a half ago. And I spent the first Firestone does alignment for free. Really? Fuck. So I'm just like, this fucking sucks, dude. I was this close to having my new computer. I was literally this close. Now, I'm probably not going to be able to get I might barely, if I really budget very carefully, and because I budgeted out for this, right? For this next 2 weeks. If I literally stick to my budget and there's no more emergencies, I literally only follow this budget to a T and no other emergencies come up, I might be able to get my new PC on my next one. I said this really quick on Discord. It won't really matter, Bunny. It's already done. And I don't have a Firestone near me anyway, Bunny. I know what Firestone is, but there's none near me. I'd have to drive all the way, 2 hours away to get that. So I'm not going to do that. So as long as no other emergencies come up, I should be fine. So I'm just pissed off because of these issues last night. I'm angry because of that, because I worked my ass off to get to this computer, and now that's gone. I'm frustrated because the people that put my tire on, that did the used tire last time, that I went to, they told me that it was that they didn't tell me any of these issues that could happen with my car driving like this. So for the past month and a half, I've been driving in a very dangerous state that could have put me in the possibility of crashing if my engine would have shut off, which I had noticed some engine problems over the past couple weeks. Like, it felt that way. Like, the way he was describing what it will start to do when the engine starts to overpower is certain, like, it's like really jerky, hard to control. Because you're trying, it's just swerving back and forth because it's trying to compensate. And that's what I was noticing over the past couple weeks. So I'm frustrated that that I've been driving for 2 months like this. I'm embarrassed because Alice's dad came and saw me in this state of dire need of help and just took over, and it kind of made me feel like I couldn't do it, and I felt really horrible about it. I was like, let me do this. I can do this. I don't want you to think that I can't and that I'm useless. I really like Alice. I really do. And if things keep going well, I want her dad to think, have that idea that I can provide, that I can take care of her, that she's not just dating me or, whatever happens and that I'm going to be useless. I don't want that idea to come across his mind. And so I'm very embarrassed and feel horrible because of that situation last night. And I know Alice doesn't feel this way. I know she was really worried about me last night when she could see how bad of a state I was last night when we were changing the tire. She could see it. She kept trying to get me to go warm up in her car. She tried, to get me to calm down, and she gave me a very big hug and told me to get home safe. I could tell she was really worried last night, and I feel bad because I never wanted to put her in that state. I never wanted to put her dad in that state of pulling them out into the freezing cold just to come, do everything for me. I felt so bad. And it just, and then I go to work, and now I'm like, I now had to pay $800 for my fucking car that I have put so much time and effort. I have been wanting this PC, and I knew what I wanted, and I worked my ass off for the past 2 weeks to get to this point to where I was this close. I'm like, hey, I just got to survive 2 more weeks. Now I might be waiting a whole other month for this, and it just makes me feel so horrible. Like, literally, it makes me feel like all the work that I've put in, all the overtime that I did over these past 2 weeks, like, I kid you not, chat, I've put in 45 plus hours in the past 2 weeks. 45 hours each week, just so that I could reach this goal. And so now it makes me feel like these past couple weeks that I have put this much time and effort into working is now gone and useless and doesn't matter. And so I know and I talked to my mom about it this morning, and I was like, I feel horrible and stuff. She's like, ultimately you're safe, ultimately it's better that you were able to take care of this and not worry about it. But I'm like, Mom, you don't understand. I get that it's nice to be able to just pay for this and get it taken care of right now, but I just feel like everything I've done for the past 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks, is for nothing. Like, it literally feels like, and this is how it's been for the past couple months. Every time I've had this computer planned for 5 months, and every time I get this close, something like this happens that gone. And it just pisses me so much, because I'm like, why? Why is it that every time I get this close to achieving a goal, something like this happens? And I'm just so frustrated about it. And Alice's birthday is next Tuesday, and I won't be able to go up for her birthday, but she's taking Monday through Thursday off to enjoy her birthday. So I want to be able to go over there sometime this next week and celebrate with her, spend time with her, and, celebrate her birthday. And so it's I'm glad that I was able to get some of these issues resolved, but it's just so frustrating that my goals can't be reached because I'm driving a fucking dumbass car that I'm working on getting a new car this year. Like Grim said, just get a new car. I'm working towards it. That after I get this computer, that's my next goal, is start saving up for a down payment on a car, and then be able to buy, get me a new car. But it's just so fucking annoying, dude. Don't get a Ford? No, I loved Fords up until this car. I kid you not. I have loved Fords the entire time. I've loved them. I've enjoyed using them, but up until this car that I've had for the past 2 years, I can't stand Fords. I'm like, give me anything but a Ford. Oh, let's talk to Raid, I guess. He wants to talk. Hola.
Oh shit, hang on.
Oh shit, hang on, what?
For 1 second. For some fucking reason, my headset's not playing. Talk now?
Hola.
Nope. Okay, 1 second. Talk now?
Hello. Ah!
Fuck. Okay. The fucking your stream audio is playing through my headset, but for some reason Discord isn't. So hang on. Settings. Voice and audio. Oh, that's why. Because. Talk now?
Hi.
There we go. For some fucking reason, my voice settings got swapped.
We love that.
That's interesting. Please tell me you did not, or go ahead and pay the $800.
I had to. I had no choice.
Oh,
Because look at it this way, right? My front left tire was starting to be in trouble. Like, it was looking the exact same way my front right tire was before it exploded. So, and I was already on a spare. I had already talked to
what
the
car do you have?
a Ford Explorer,
What year?
2004.
Where did you go?
I went to a place called Discount Tire. And the other two tire locations in my area were quoting me $900 for my 4 tires.
I get that, but
I had no choice because I
Oh.
don't have another spare, I wasn't going to drive around on a spare until I found some different tires that I could buy online and they ship here.
Well, no. The thing is that you don't need that guy. All-wheel drive. It doesn't need all 4 tires.
He said
Even
it.
with older vehicles, it only needs 2 of the same tire to be the same, and it has to be the wheel that's corresponding to it. So if your front right tire popped, they should have replaced your front right and your front left. He just oversold you on 2 tires.
Well, look at it this way, Raid. I know nothing about cars.
No, I get that.
So
I'm
what am I
saying
supposed to
you
do?
got played.
So what? No matter what would have happened, you just looked it up. Yeah. Well, look at it this way, chat. No matter what would have happened, hold on. My boss just texted me. Hold on, I gotta look at this.
And if we're being literal, what they should have done is replaced your front right, your front left, and then rotated your tires.
Well, look at it this way. One, I don't know anything about cars, so I have to take what they can say at face value, right? Two.
Yeah, Bunny, you may have paid $500 for all 4 of your tires, but a lot of the older vehicles, the tires cost more because they're made differently.
I was also
But
Um,
look, I'm not saying like
well,
it.
and
Like you don't. It's too late to cry over spilt milk. But I'm
yeah,
just saying, for the few. Like I'm not saying you know you're stupid, you're an idiot, or
I
anything like
am
that.
stupid.
No, no, you just got taken advantage of. So like, and mechanics do that to people all the fucking time. So like,
I know.
that's what I'm saying. Like, don't feel bad about it. I mean, it just
Like,
fucking happened.
so here's another reason why I'm okay with paying the $400 or the for the 4 tires. Um, because my back left tire, its tread was really worn down, like it was on its last legs anyway. So I needed to get that one changed. Like literally, my front right tire blown. I'm not even gonna like it's gone. My front left tire is starting to look the same way my front right tire did, so I needed to get those two done. My back left tire is tread was beyond repair. Like holy fuck, it was so bad. I would be like it's slicker, it's smoother than a freaking baby's bottom. So the only good tire I had was my back right one. So
Okay. Did you at least tell them to keep the back right to let you keep the back right tire?
I just told them to make sure that my spare is back on. Whether it's the one on, because my front the spare that I had on was is like the exact same as my back right, so I just said give me my spare, whether it's the front right tire or the back right tire, just give me my spare back.
So a real tire, right? Not a donut.
Yeah, it's a real tire.
Okay. Good, because I was gonna say don't let them keep a good tire because they'll fucking turn around and sell that shit
Oh yeah.
for like 4 times the price of what you paid for it. Um, but in the future, so I understand $800 is already gone. I feel bad. You know, I'm sorry that you had to, you know, you're not gonna be able to get your computer for a while. But
Depending on how much I make this next, because I still have 400. Let me double check. I should still have 400 left in savings. Which, if I get no, yeah, it'll be another 2 paychecks, because it's my computer is. Let me actually look, because I decided to do one of the NZXT pre-builds because it was the exact same build that I was doing, but because it's a pre-build, it's cheaper. Let me actually look. I'll actually tell you exactly what I was getting. Um, Starter PC series, Starter Pro PC. Um, this one is after. Hold on, let me add it to cart just to get to the point where I'm. So after taxes and shipping is all on there. I'm looking. It's a $1,300 computer. Well, I also need my capture card, which is $200. So I need $1,500 altogether. So with my next paycheck, I would be able to buy the computer, but I would still need, before my computer even becomes possible to be used, I would need that capture card.
okay, so this is what I'm gonna recommend. Okay, because you keep saying, well, I'm not saying you keep saying, but you just mentioned how uh every time you feel like you get to a goal, something happens and you know you end up not getting it.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what I recommend you do. Your next paycheck, buy the computer.
I have
Now
to
I
pay bills
understand. I
first.
understand. Okay, pay your bills. Okay. Instead of trying to buy the whole thing in one hit, buy the computer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then save up again and buy the card. I understand you won't be able to use the computer until you have the capture card, but at least one, you'll have the computer in hand, so you'll have that feeling of accomplishment. Okay, I have the computer.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll have that feeling. All right. You'll be able to set it up, get it, orientated where you want it in your setup, figure out how you're going to wire it up, get all of that out of the way. So that way the next goal for you is that capture card, which is only $200.
Which
So that way,
technically I should be getting paid for coaching basketball, which was $200 last month, so it should be about that this month. So
okay, well then either way, okay, all I got to do is get $200.
yeah,
So instead of it being a $1,500 goal, and you're like, oh my god, it's $1,500, just your next paycheck, buy your computer. With your savings, buy your computer,
yeah,
and then that way you feel like, okay, that $1,500 just shrank down to a $200 goal.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, if you want, I can help you with the capture card. I can meet you halfway. I can get you 100.
I don't like. Let me.
I know
think
you
on-
just said you don't like taking help,
I know. Let
but
me think on it. Let me see. Let me see how much I get paid for reffing and when I get paid for reffing. Because if I can end up just buying it all, because that's one thing that I want, right? That's why I keep telling you no. I don't want the help for this, is because I want to be able to say that I did this all. Like, I put the time and effort into it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, let me see when I get paid for reffing, or not reffing, coaching, and if it comes like I am and it's the amount that I'm expecting, then I'd like to just do it that way. But if it's something different, then I can talk to you about it.
okay. But also, in the future,
Don't get robbed by a mechanic. Got it.
so I know you said you're looking, your next goal this year is to get you a new car.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna recommend a vehicle for you that I want you to genuinely look at. Look at pictures.
If it's a Jeep or truck, I'm gonna slap you.
No, it is not a Jeep. It is not a truck. It's a car.
Okay. Hit me with
Okay.
it.
It's a 2012 Toyota Camry.
Oh, I've heard of the
Okay.
Camrys. I know they're really good.
Okay. They have 3 versions of that car. Okay. They have the XLE, which is the extra luxurious edition. Okay. They've got a SE, which is a sports edition, which has a little less legroom and a little more horsepower. And then you have your standard Toyota Camry. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They come in all different types of colors. I highly recommend the XLE version, okay, because I know you can buy one for about 12 grand.
The XLE.
Yep, Toyota Camry 2012 XLE.
Camry XLE. I like the look of it.
It's a reliable car, okay. I had one, okay. Well, actually, I still have one. I still have it. I've logged in over 80,000 miles on it. It's reliable. I have yet to have any problems with it, so long as you keep up with the oil changes and you keep up with your tires.
Yeah.
Okay? It is a reliable car, and it's something that will, if you take care of it and you can find one with reasonable miles on it. I bought mine with 50,000 miles on it.
What would you say is reasonable? Because I don't
Okay,
like,
so
I don't know what miles are good.
here's a rule of thumb when you're buying used cars. Okay,
Uh-huh.
because I recommend you buy it used, because I hardly doubt you're gonna find one that's brand new.
Yeah.
Okay. When you're looking for a used vehicle, try to look for under 50,000. Okay.
Under 50,000.
Okay. At max 60. Okay. Look anywhere there and below. If you can find one, if you can find a 2012 Toyota Camry XLE that has no body damage, inside looks clean, and has less than 60,000 miles on it, for I'd say try to keep it under 12,000.
Well, just
Buy it.
looking at areas near me, the cheapest one is 13,000, and it's got 130 miles, 130,000. This one is a 15,500, and it's got 97,000 miles. That's like one of the more expensive ones.
Do you have that up on your screen right now?
No, because it has where I live nearby.
Fuck. Okay.
I can screen share it.
Yeah, screen share it to me.
So
Look
that
it up.
this is then again, this is a 2014, so that's probably why.
Okay, well it's a 2014, so
15,000.
does it have pictures of the inside?
Um,
Got a sunroof, got tires.
there's some of the insides right there.
Good. Okay, so that doesn't look bad. It looks good. Cleaned. Nice. It's got the original middle. Okay. Alright, looks good. You see, so that would be a good car for you to get.
Yeah,
It's, like I said, it's reliable. It's spacious. You have plenty of trunk space, plenty uh of leg room. You get your Bluetooth, you get your aux cord,
yeah.
the whole nine.
I mean, and 100,000 miles isn't bad.
No, that's not bad.
What?
97,000 for that condition
That's
isn't
not
bad.
bad.
It's a two-wheel front drive, so I know you're used to an all-wheel.
It wouldn't be that hard of a thing to learn though. Like,
Well, no. I mean, the only thing that is different from driving a four-wheel drive to a all-wheel drive or to a front-wheel drive or a rear-wheel or a two-wheel drive is that um mostly the only big difference is when you're off-roading.
yeah, and I don't ever do that. So,
So only thing you'll notice is that it takes a little bit longer for it to get up and going. Um but other than that, that's about it. But then again, it's not like you're trying to shoot off of a starting line. Like you don't need something that gets up and goes.
yeah. Um, so these are the only 3 XLEs in here, but of course these are brand new ones. So,
Yeah, okay.
so these are
But
all just the Toyota Camrys right here.
well, I'm just saying for
Yeah.
2014, so that's 2 years newer than what I have. So for instance, mine's a key start, yours would be a push start.
Yeah.
Um so that's just, something that's newer.
Yeah. 2013, 71,000 miles.
Yeah, so that's the other one I was telling you about. That's the 2013.
About 72,000 miles. Camry SE, Dodge Challenger SXT 2014. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a Dodge Challenger for my first car. Yup. This the car I'm driving now is the car I've been driving for in high school, since I was in high school.
Okay. Okay, look at that used. Look at that used.
The 2015.
No, look at the 2010 Toyota Camry LE. Let's take a look at that. Okay, it's white. Not really digging the color. White's pain to keep clean.
I know why it's a pain to keep clean.
Okay. Let's look at the inside.
Tires aren't a big problem.
Yeah, no, the XLE you saw earlier was better. For only $3,000 more, you're getting a better
A better car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where was
a better
that
car.
2015 LE right here? I want to see this. 'Cause that's 32,000 miles. Two-wheel front. Chat, we'll get into the game here soon. I just wanted to look at this and vent for a minute.
Okay, tread looks good. Engine looks good. Interior. Okay. Backup cam, nice. Okay,
Ooh,
see, that doesn't look
that
bad.
that doesn't look horrible at all.
Nice interior, clean, well taken care of. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad option either.
No, that wouldn't be a bad one right there.
32,000 miles.
That's probably the best one we've seen.
Yeah. Now you
It's
are gonna have
about
to stick it a little bit more on the price.
yeah. It's what
But you're
3,000
getting
more.
what you pay, but you're getting what you pay for.
Yeah. So and it's mainly because of these miles that price goes up because it's less
Yes.
miles.
The less miles, the more it's gonna cost.
The other one was at 100,000 miles, but that's why it came down like $4,000.
Yeah.
Plus, it was like 2 year. It was a 2013 XLE.
Yeah.
So
And it's got pretty decent gas mileage.
Yeah,
25 miles to the gallon in city, 34 miles on highway. That's not bad.
yeah, and color's not bad either.
No.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
$330 a month. That's not bad.
And that's 60. If I were to go 72, it's not bad.
$291. Now that's with the 37. That's with the 3,800 down payment.
Which 3,800 is not that hard to get to, with what I'm making.
So try a $5,000 down payment. Let's see what that does. Okay, so that dropped into 264.
That's not bad.
Try 8,995. Try to knock it down to where it's only 10 grand. Let's see what that would do.
188.
Okay, so that's $188 a month. So that's what I would recommend you go for.
A $9,000.
$9,000 down payment knocks out almost well, that knocks out not half.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
with
and a
with
$200.
that credit. Yeah, with that credit rating.
That's really good for that credit rating. Now, like, let's say, just out of curiosity, go to 60 months. I mean, that's still not bad. I was planning $350 a month. That's what I was planning to do.
Okay, so how much do you think you could get for your car? Lowball it. Okay, be realistic. How many miles do you have in your car?
Almost. I want to say.
Give me a ballpark.
I want to say 190,000.
Okay. So 190,000, 2004 Ford Escalade,
Explorer Sport.
Explorer. Here, let me look up how much one of those is going for right now.
Chat, are you enjoying this car talk? And me being dumb and not knowing anything about cars?
Well, you're lucky that I drive trucks for a living and I actually know my way around a vehicle. So 2004
Ford Explorer, do like
Ford.
XLT, I think is what it is.
Ford Explorer. XLT, you said?
Yeah, try that. It's either a Sport or an XLT or both. I don't really remember.
Okay, so 2004 Ford Explorer XLT. For sale. Okay, well, for the engine alone, is $1,900 used. So, let me see.
So did you say 1,000 then?
Let's do 1,500. I think that would be a reasonable asking price for that amount of miles.
It's 1,000.
Because no, 1,500.
Oh, okay. Oh, not 15,000.
Okay, so that's at 60 months. That's still $179 a month. Now knock it up to the 72 months. It's 160 a month.
That's not bad considering that I was planning the 350 out.
Yeah. So I mean, realistically, 1,500 is a pretty low.
Of
I
course,
always
they
I always recommend when you're planning a trade in, lowball yourself, so that way you always come out more surprised than what you planned. Um, yeah, I mean that's not bad.
yeah, that's not horrible. 160 a month when I was expecting 350, 400.
That's not bad. Yeah.
No, that's not bad at all. Not
Okay.
bad.
Well, all right. So you're gonna go play Legacy, right?
Yep, I'm gonna go Crucio some bitches.
Okay, so you unlocked Crucio.
Yes, I'm close to, I think, Imperio.
How far are you with Sebastian?
He just got. I just talked to him about the artifact that he had read in the book.
Okay.
So I
I'm
would
thinking.
imagine I'm close. That would be my bet. Of course, I could be completely wrong, but
I think you still have a little bit. You're right. You are close, but I think you have maybe like 2 or 3 more missions with him before you get the Imperio Curse.
which is fine.
Because keep in mind, you don't unlock Avada Kedavra until like
Very
right
end.
before the end of the game.
Yeah. Which I think is
I feel
dumb.
like it's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
But because like, why would you wait until like the very end of the game to give?
Game. Come on, wake up, computer.
But
Yeah, it's like that.
What
That's
do you
one of
have
the
in store
spells that
for me this
everybody
time?
wants access to, and then you're gonna give it at the very end of the game.
yeah.
Oh my god!
What?
I'm gonna kill this game. I'm gonna throw this computer.
What? Did it crash?
No, it's just lagging really bad because my computer doesn't like to play games anymore.
Not so tricky after
Because
all,
games
Merlin.
nowadays are really painful.
Well, hey, bro. I wanted to hop on. I heard you were talking about a car, so I wanted to give you some
Yup.
voices of wisdom.
Voices of wisdom. I needed it.
Um,
I'm not gonna be on for long. I just found out that I get to open the store tomorrow, so.
Okay, well, like I said, for future reference, always do research before you go to any mechanic.
So that
So-
I know what I'm looking for and they can't
They can't
fuck me.
fuck with you. Well, one, that, and then also don't,
Wonder if I'm safe
Ever-
to explore in there.
and I mean like ever, take a mechanic at its word unless you have built history with that said mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay?
Fair
Because
enough,
a lot of mechanics, you'll go in with a simple problem and they'll say, "Hey, you need to do this, 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 and this," and the next thing you know, you're paying 15 grand that you didn't need to spend.
Yeah.
But
Oh
all
well.
right, buddy.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Yep. I'll see you, man.
Alright. See ya.
Peace. Oh well, chat. We're gonna forget about it for the rest of the night. We out here. We're going to enjoy some Hogwarts Legacy for about an hour. I was planning on going until about 10 o'clock tonight, but I just switched a shift, so I get to open the store tomorrow, so...
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Which kind of sucks, but oh well.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
This game is really hating life right now. Hello.
Lumos.
Oh my god, no! There's
A troll?
there.
You can't be serious. Crucial.
This game is so laggy right now.
Expelliarmus, defender, confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus, defender, confringo. Crucial. Expelliarmus, confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus, Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus, defender, confringo. Crucial. Expelliarmus, confringo. Protego.
Now, roll. Death to you, bitch. A bitch. What's behind this door? Nothing. There's absolutely nothing there. Okay. Fine. I go this way. I'm sorry, chat, that now I'm frustrated with how, all this, so.
A sarcophagus. That should, hopefully.
Hopefully. I'm like distracted trying to think of how I can like just create content at this point. Right there. That's how I get out of here. Oh my god, game. Come on. You were running just fine yesterday. Why all of a sudden are you just being like fucking throw something through a window?
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Confringo!
Oh my god. There's spiders in here. Fuck me. God damn it, spiders.
Confringo! Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned.
Fuck you,
I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Holy cow, that animation is so fucking long.
Levioso!
I'm only catching so many of these because I want money and two. Two, I just need to catch bees for challenges. For rewards.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Looks rather dark.
Revelio! Levioso!
There.
Revelio! Levioso! Revelio!
Think you can hide from me?
Levioso!
Think you can hide? Belong to me now.
Everything's all right.
Revelio!
There's one up here. You thought you could hide from me? The sound effect is gonna get very-
Revelio!
Okay, we good. I need to do that, but I also need to go to Hogsmeade.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Bear.
I know what that means. Merlin
Merlin
trial.
Question is, which trial is it?
Revelio!
Oh, it's ball. Ball and hole. God damn the light.
Repulso!
Oh, shit. Fucked that ball up. Can we throw Bert real quick? You really want me to throw... Why are you tilted? Why are you tilted? Bert, where are you? Hiding. There he is. Valorant players are just something else. They aren't card level, but they are.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Why? So why do I need to throw Bert? Why do I need to throw him? Fun. Got it. Bert! There you go. Stay down there and for no reason. We just threw you for fun. You need something funny in your day? Yeah, throwing a pig is what you needed. Got it. Oops. Fuck. Dude, Rice, you have no idea. I just wanted so bad to play Valorant again. I want so bad. Oh. I want to play Val. They are even worse than before. Rice, I just want to play Val. I want to play Val. I want to play Overwatch. I want to play COD. I want to play... Dude, I want to play so many... I just want to play games again, dude. Like, don't get me wrong. These single-player games are a lot of fun, but, dude, every now and then, my competitive itch starts going, and it's like, I need to play again. I need to play something competitive. And Valorant was a game that I thoroughly enjoy. It's just one of those things.
Far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
And like, I really wanted to go, like, really get serious with Valorant, like I did with Fortnite. But I'm just like my computer. I just haven't had a computer that I've been able to do that
Come
with. So.
in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
You can take the puffskins. I don't need them. The Woo Walk?
I'll not mind seeing you.
The
here
name sounds
again.
familiar, but I don't know
Consider
what it
yourself
is to
welcome.
be exact. Remind me. I wanted to say the Woo Walk was the gritty, but no, that's
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
I'm terrified of them.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling
is it
over
bad that I
every
just want
inch
to, like,
of my body.
go to bed
Seemed
and
I'd
have the day
stumbled on
be
a
over?
nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Spiders. Yay. I get to go play with those now. Absolutely love it. Wait, did it say Mary Poppin is who I'm helping? Is that what it said? I'm checking on Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins, is that your name? Fuck. Hurry up and load. I'm in toxic mood tonight, chat. So you guys better be careful with what you say. I might be salty. I might spray some salt at you.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Oh, that's what it is.
Expelliarmus. Potato.
Crucial.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Even more aggressive than I expected.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Crucial.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Crucial.
Expelliarmus.
All dead.
Surely that's the last of them. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
I've delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Wait, no, don't tell me that. I don't want to go in there. There's spiders.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
I don't like it here.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Egg sacs. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one egg sac destroyed. I should get the rest.
Confringo.
Cruise.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Are you all dead?
This is definitely going to Angry Paris.
Confringo.
I hate it here. I hate everything.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
No thanks.
8 legs is simply too many.
8 legs is definitely too many.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Oh yeah, thanks for that thought there. Hate that thought that they are looking at me, but I can't do anything about it.
Confringo.
Can't let you harm Arranshire anymore than you already have. Cruising.
Confringo. Protego. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the egg sacs.
Confringo.
God damn, this place place is literally the definition of me don't want to be here. This is like, oh yeah, this is the definition of you just burn the house down. Everybody in Arrynshire should just move. Never come back. Burn your homes down. It's all gone.
Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo.
I hate.
Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I just hate everything in here.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
Finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why isn't anyone for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth that lasts. No more scrimping on frocks when I'm in town. It will be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Expelliarmus, Defender. Confringo. Confringo.
Bad spiders.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
I hate entirely.
I hope that's the last spider. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I thought I was done in here. Yeah. Hate. I hate. There's an Aaron Anthrotacula bullshit, isn't there?
Expelliarmus. Defender.
No, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Bad. Hate. Destruction. Kill everything. In fact, we just need a flamethrower for everything. Just burn it all. There is not enough fire down here for this. Oh, those are little baby spiders. Okay, I'm okay with that. They can stay away. As long as they stay away, they can stay away. I don't know where I'm going. Get me away from here. Meow. Disgusting. Spiders. I'm so
Meet,
tired,
here I
chat,
come.
after today.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
She dead.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved.
They are all
I
dead.
imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Oh, there was a few baby ones left.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of cleanup.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Yeah. That's, yeah, to her. Cheers. I need to come visit down here sometime. Dude, my creativity juices are just not flowing tonight. It's hard. It's hard when you've had the day that I've had to like come to stream and come ready to go.
I've always said that
I'm like,
travel
I just want to
broadens
like
the mind.
curl up in bed. Like, I just want to like order some fattening food, some fucking delicious, fast fucking fattening
I'm
food.
happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh,
And
I
just,
cannot
like,
thank you enough.
Put on a movie
It wasn't
and
too much trouble, I hope.
go to sleep.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Yeah,
Of course.
eggplant.
I
Yeah,
certainly would
beets
be.
for feet.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Good. Suck my dick.
Thank you again for what you did.
Why is that
Now.
the first place my brain went to when she said, "I'm in your debt"? I have issues. I have issues. Dude, I'm scrolling through Twitter right now just real quick because I got a notification that Call of Duty is like kind of trending. And all I'm seeing are shit clips like, "Oh, this is a bug. This is a bug. This is a bug. This is a bug. This is something we hate. This is bothering me." Like, it's like literally just flaming the new
Pink
season. It's
Smedleys
like
will
making me really
always
worried
look
about it.
upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Okay, time to win.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
You know I can murder you. What the hell?
Akia.
How does this work?
That's the way to do it.
Huh?
Accio.
Okay, sure.
What a remarkable shot! Akia.
I'm gonna knock her ball off. Stop it! Okay, good.
You didn't see that.
I saw it. You're trash. Don't worry, I'm about to be even worse. Don't worry. Get off the no!
Akia.
Don't do it. Don't do it, bitch. Don't do it. Good. Good. Yes, you fuck up. Good. Good. Okay, so all I need is minimum that blue. That's all I need to win.
Accio.
No, 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 stay! Yes!
It appears I've been bested.
Yeah, you suck. Now you suck this. Right down here. Right there in the pants.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
There wasn't much to it.
You really are insufferable. You may have beaten me, but your next opponent is sure to take you down a peg, which will be a joy to see.
I think I'm an ass. Chat, I think that I'm an asshole. Isn't this...
There's so much we don't know about beasts.
Where's my... Isn't her who I need to go to for my beast thing?
To learn.
Oh. Mooncalf! Niffler? Dragon.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Time to get bombarded.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
I'm gonna use it all the time.
The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombard.
Well done. Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins. Bombarda. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution. Robert. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Thank you for teaching me a spell. Now get the fuck away from me. Challenges. What do I have? Combat. Spiders. I literally need to kill 70 more spiders and I'm max spiders. I need to go on a massive hunting spree. By the looks of things. Just hunt. Just murder. Room of requirement. It's time to go take a look at the baby Thestral. Hold on. No hat. Wait. It's not there. Ow! Thestral's over here. Let me through!
should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
I should also murder the newborn Thestral. Or sell it. That works too. That would also be a good idea. Deke.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts.
Wait,
that
hold
Master
up.
had
You said
spotted
phoenix?
high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Yeah. Do that. Deke. Deke is very... I love how they talk to them about themselves in third person. Deke is very sad. His RR back? What? What's an RR? RRR. Oh. I'm on the same page as you now.
This
What?
place has seen better days.
Confringo!
Really? I now have to, like... Okay, wait. Oh, wow, that actually worked. Okay, first try. I was already just annoyed. I was like, great, now I have to figure out which one does which. Figured it out. Wait, I didn't need to. I could have just flown in right here. God damn it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Here we go.
Levioso!
You missed. You're trash. Wait a second, I passed it. Oh, Poppy.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
He's mine now, bitch.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Wow.
Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
Everybody
It
knows
does,
about that?
Somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing.
I'm like building
Does
an
the
army.
name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry, what?
Why? What is it?
Horn?
The
Horn?
poacher's
Horny?
best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly.
She doesn't
The
realize
poachers
that I'm doing
spoke
the
of
same
this
thing.
area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Oh, like this?
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Yeah, I wonder what gave her the idea that we might be in trouble. Wait, I have Bombarda now, so... Can I, like... Take a look at my dark art stuff? Where's Bombarda? Hey, where's Bombarda? That one.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
That's why they're interested in this area, the centaurs.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Don't let them see me capture animals. Got it. We may have pissed off some people. Or centaurs.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Yeah.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure.
Did I
But
just
look
skip a rock?
around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
They were murdered.
Revelio. Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
What is
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
I'm so confused. What are we doing? What was the point of me coming out here?
Anything interesting?
Yeah, goblin metal.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going
So
on
are
here.
there goblins out here then?
I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
You'd be surprised.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I just got a brand new spell. You think I'm gonna do it that way?
I should have took less time, is all I was saying.
You think I'm gonna go discreet?
Bombarda! Defender! Cruise! Expelliarmus!
Coward!
The land returned.
Stop that!
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Let me out, so!
Expelliarmus!
Have a barrel.
Levioso!
I got this? Oh yeah, I do. Crucio! She's like, should we go sneakily or we should go less discreet?
Merlin, you
Did I learn the
think
dark
you're
arts? I know
guardian
Crucio,
minister
that's
for
about it,
magic
Larice.
himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
I don't know Imperial or Avada Kedavra yet. I'm working on it though. But I do know Crucio, which is the torture curse. So basically every time I use it, I literally torture people.
What in Merlin's name?
Are
It's
those
a
dragons?
dragon? Huh?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around.
If you're about
But
to
be
recommend
discreet.
us...
You especially can't afford to be spotted.
If you're... Wait, morals of what? Where's my... What do you mean by morals? I'm so sorry, man.
Expelliarmus! Cruise!
Actual lore or side quests? This is a main quest. Where's my morals? Gone. Wait, you wanted me to have morals? Yeah, right.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I see.
Trifficus Totalis.
Get tortured.
Expelliarmus!
I have no morals. I made a hit list, Rice. And 2 of the people on my hit list is a blind kid and a fucking girl that's cursed. Where do you think my morals are?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy,
Wait.
something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
I know that dragon. That's the dragon that attacked me at the beginning of the game. Up my ass, literally.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Sure. I'll go torture some bitches.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
I'm sorry. A what?
Hello, Hamura.
Do I get a dragon?
All right, I have the egg.
If I don't get a dragon, I'm gonna be.
Elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
You will never get bitches
Let's
if you
make
don't get a
them
dragon.
count.
In that case, don't give me a dragon.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact. Don't think you'll get it out of here.
I hit that guy with like. I'm just throwing barrels upon barrels at people. I know dark art spells. Torture his ass, literally. Anytime you see me go, I just turned him into a chicken! Oh, you just got evaporated. Who are you?
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
Hi.
Stop right there. You made a
You can get tortured. Never mind. Apparently, I missed.
I say that crowding is in order.
You get tortured. Holy shit! Get tortured.
Back. Never mind.
We don't have time.
Everybody
We
dead?
need to free her now before more show up.
How do I do it freer? Oh.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Really? You're smiling? You just watched the man get eaten and then another 4 get evaporated by fire. And you're fucking, like, smiling at this? It's the Dragon D's. Dragon D's nuts across your face.
This way.
Oh, that doesn't make any sense from her. Cool shades. I better get that dragon out of the egg.
In black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
That'd be a good guess.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring.
I'm keeping the egg.
The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it
I will
indefinitely.
fuck you up if you tell me I have to give it
It'll be hard
back.
hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
I will murder you. I will bury your body in a shallow grave if you rat me out with this egg.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers?
You
given
are
the trouble we
very
just
you
caused?
are writing a
It'd be
fine
foolish
line
not to
between
expect
hit
it.
list and going away
They're not a
freely.
forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
I'm gonna murder her.
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
She could very quickly find herself in a shallow grave.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
Hey.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Defender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
Fuck you!
Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucible.
There's her.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Kill them all. Wait, did she? Wait, so I'm able to learn the transformation spell? What are these tasks? tasks. Hey, here's some homework. Go find some invisible field guide pages. Go find field guide pages. They're all invisible. Unless they're flying around. They're either flying around or they're invisible. And you just have to use Revelio every 5 seconds to try and find it. And listen to dings. If you're near one, it'll ding that's invisible. And then you just have to follow the ding. Gets louder. You got to follow the ding. Literally. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken macaroni. I don't, wait. Chilling with my homie. God damn. I need to pee, chat. To pee or not to pee? That is the question.
Think they're all so clever.
Shut up, Peeves!
Best one ever.
To pee your pants? That is the ultimate question.
So this is the underground harbor.
I'm skipping rocks.
Revelio.
Wait, I heard the ding! Ding! Ding!
I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot be with you any longer.
Wait, Grey Lady? Wait! Wait, that's Rowena Ravenclaw! That guy just got broken up with. Are you goddamn kidding me? That ghost got broken up with. That Grey Lady was Rowena Ravenclaw. Her lost diadem ends up becoming a Horcrux.
Revelio.
Or technically her mom's diadem does. Wait, why didn't it let me pick up this one where it's in the library to start with? I literally fast traveled to the library. Why didn't it let me do this one first? I mean, technically I could have. I just had to find it. Just fuck me. Up the stairs. Ah, frozen. Game frozen. Lock up. No.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
How do you know I'm looking for that?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore
How about I
of
just
the
cruise
Wizarding
sear
World.
you?
None of the other students will try
How about I
it, no
just
matter
torture
how
you?
many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do.
Literally, how about I
Surely
just
you're
torture you?
Interested.
Would you
I
rather
can
that?
start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid. Just a few questions. and
Let me
then I'll
be
hand
a
over to you.
badass!
Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Huh?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis. I know
Felix
that one from the
Felicis.
movies.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifact?
Wow, the Deathly Hollows. Not
Horcruxes.
that!
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak
I
of
fucking hit the
Invisibility.
down arrow twice
ball in
really
Quidditch
fast
is
and
the
then just hit
largest?
A, and I saw it stop on Horcrux like,
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
wait, Polyjuice Potion just makes you transform into the person you are, like to the person or thing, but you don't.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change...
Then how come Hermione becomes a fucking
I suppose
cat?
this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
Somebody riddle me that!
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
How the fuck does she become a fucking cat if I can't change her fucking species from the Polyjuice Potion?
Revelio.
Want to test your knowledge on some
No!
difficult
I don't want to talk to you!
I'm sorry.
I want to
don't
pick up
have
this
time for a
piece of
quiz at the
paper
moment.
over here!
Let me know if you change your mind.
Professor Weasley.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I'm pissed. That was a bullshit question. That was a bullshit question. Does Polyjuice Potion allow you to change your species? Well, I was going completely off of the fact that Hermione transformed into a cat. I assumed she changed her species, but apparently no! A fucking cat is the exact same fucking thing as a human! The ears are the same, the amount of hair we have, the fact we cough up hairballs and lick ourselves. Oh! And we fucking eat mice for a living. And we chase lasers. We put a laser on the wall, we all go crazy for it. Oh, that's casual.
Settle down. Settle down.
Settle down! I'm the only one
As you
standing
may
and doing
well
anything!
hearingly say,
What
is
are
an
you
exact
doing?
science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Hey, does this change its species? When I transform it, does it change its species? Butterfly.
Beautifully done.
Thank you for subscribing. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry,
You wanted
but
to
thank you.
discuss my progress
Thank you for
so far
subscribing
this
and
term,
joining the
Professor.
Phoenix
I
Kingdom.
did.
Welcome to this.
You
shit
seem to
show
have
I'm
had no
doing
trouble
right
in
now.
getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them.
I'ma fuck you up,
You've
bitch!
been making excellent use of the opportunities.
I'ma
presented
fucking
by
use the
your college.
transformation spell on you into a fucking cat and then use Crucio!
Success.
And then punch you across the
You captured
50-yard
a
line!
and brought it back to the room of requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
The
All
amount
your
of girls
visit to the
I
kitchen
get
and
fucked
the
by does
Hogsmeade
not include
graveyard with
you.
Nick to
Fuck
bribe a
off!
Ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig.
Oh, this bitch. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch!
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
I'm gonna murder her!
I'll
She's
provide
on the
a
hit
final
list!
assessment
I
at
don't
that
care if
time
this means
to ensure
Ronald
that you're ready for
Weasley
your
gets
exam.
yeeted
Until
from the
then,
timeline.
well done.
She's gonna
You're
die!
dismissed.
Let me do this! Ah!
Since our visit to Felcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Who speaks
I remember Henri
gobbledygook?
mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Why would I bring on meat? He's a he has his head looking at the stars! Why would I bring him? I'll bring him, he'll be looking at the sky all day! That star goes there and that star goes there. I need you to focus, moron! Wow, I got intense all of a sudden. What do I have for quests? Mum's the word. God damn, dude. I'm gonna give myself a headache with all the yelling. I can feel it brewing right here in the corner of my brain. Wait, so who is on my hit list? Sebastian's on my hit list. His sister's on my hit list. The blind kid Ominous is on my hit list. Professor Weasley's now on my hit list. That chick that just made me do all the fucking quizzes on my hit list. Yeah, that's about it at this point. Yeah, no, I got 5 on my hit list right now. But all 5 of them, I can't actually do anything on it. So I'm kind of pissed.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
Hi.
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
Do I?
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class.
Oh, we spitting
Perhaps
fire.
Your friend can get you to
You are
listen
now
to reason.
spitting very dangerous fire, little Natty.
So frustrating.
Dad would still be alive if someone had interfered. Sorry, my
She
bad.
called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
What?
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin.
You're a what?
That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Why? I want to be a fucking like panther or something. I don't think I get to choose what I become. But
your animagus will take.
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Sure, yeah, all of those are great answers.
How does it feel to transform?
Can I be one?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat.
That's weird.
And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming. But Mother
Question though, does becoming an animagus change your
She says that no
species?
creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment.
Yeah, fuck you, Mom!
You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Saving them. I need to save 2 for those. To pee or not to pee? I kind of want to pee, but I also know that should get off stream soon and go to bed because I have to be up extremely early tomorrow morning. Petition to get Virtual a car that he doesn't have to get the same wheels for every single one. Sign here. Wait, what? Virtual a car? Who's Virtual? Oh! Wait, why are we petitioning it?
Does it get any more
Wouldn't it be
cozy
just a
than
car?
Hogsmeade?
Wouldn't it be just raising money? Ah, the lag! I'm just running into a wall.
Over here.
This is a
It's
change
fine,
of pace
Rice.
from our last outing.
We'll get the new
Don't remind
computer
me.
soon. Now
The
that I
thought
have
of
these
that
new
tent
tires
still
on,
makes
I
my blood
shouldn't
boil.
have to worry about
I've been
anything
thinking
with my
about those
car
poor
for a
dragons in
while.
the fighting ring. The collars they were
I
wearing,
think I'm
they
due for an
appeared to
oil
be
change here within the next
goblin
couple of
silver.
weeks,
I
so
think a
hopefully I'll be
collar
able to get the
is
oil
precisely what
change.
we found at that poacher camp.
I could probably do the oil change
I've never
now,
known
but I
poachers
mean
to
that
use
would
anything
still.
like that before.
I
The
don't know.
dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control
Did you already
the
get your
poor
tax return?
creatures?
Yep.
Exactly.
That was
Merlin.
my tax
I
return
don't think
was
the dragon we
literally.
set free was wearing a collar, but we should check.
I got $711,
And if
so
we
that
can
was
find
my
her,
entire
we can
tax return
return
just
her
went to new
egg.
tires.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before.
What, you want to sleep
It
with me?
seems
Because
I
I'm all
may
for
have
it.
caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Wait, you had me come all the way out here just to talk to me
I'll
about the
let you know when I
dragon?
have news of her location.
Why can't? Where can I buy stuff? I want to sell and buy. So, Rice, yeah. Hopefully with my next check, if my check is as much as I'm hoping. If my check is as much as I'm hoping, which is 1,100, after I take about 300 away for bills. Actually, let me actually look right now. I won't be able to get an exact number, but It's... So if I get the 1100 that I'm expecting... So phone, internet, and insurance. So it looks like 116 is what the past bill was, so I can guess about that for the phone, internet. Internet is 130. And then insurance is... $123. So that'd leave about $731 left over. I need to get gas and food.
I must find it.
Gas I plan 100 to. Food I plan 100 to. So that only leave me 531, so I wouldn't be able to get my PC on my next with my next check. Because let's see, how much do I have in savings right now? That I have for my computer right now. 428, so 531 plus 428. Yeah, I'm only at 962. Yeah, I'm not getting it this next paycheck. I'm still a long ways off from it. I'm minimum another month away. Next paycheck. Yeah, roughly another month. Roughly a month before I can buy it. And again, that's if no emergencies happen. That's literally if absolutely no emergencies happen. So the first paycheck in March would be when I'd be able to get it. So that is... Well, let's see. Actually, hold up. Let me actually look, because would it be then? So I'm at 962 is what I said after that.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
After those two. So... Let me actually look and see. So 959 is what I'm at. So if I can plan my next one, 959. So if I plan my next one to also be 1100, then I would have, let's see. So I add another 530 to that.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
So,
meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Yeah. In about a month. In about a month, I might be able to get it.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian,
And again, that's if no other emergencies
I believe
happen.
one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Consider report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare
Lumos.
what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Please teach me Imperial. Imperial. I need to pee, like, really. Like, I keep thinking, oh, I can hold off a little bit longer. And then I'm like, about 5 minutes later, I'm like, ooh, I should pee.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Yeah,
Try not to
that's
lose
what
your
it
nerve
is.
Just yet.
Oh, of course, there's spiders.
Cruising. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
going to
We're here
start.
for a reason. I'd say no more is justified. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. This room is taller than it looks.
Holy fuck, lag. Hook.
Leviosa. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. Accio.
Disgusting. Is it weird that I see a spider and I like immediately like feel crawling on my feet, on my neck or something?
Crucible. Potato. Stupefy. Depulso. Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Accio.
I have created a wildfire.
Revelio. Depulso. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
I don't care about slipping. There's just death over here.
Potato. Limos. Confringo. Bobada. All this grass.
Wait, didn't I do
No
that?
longer feels
Didn't
like
I
a
blow up?
tomb.
I don't know.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Yeah, totally fine. Look at all the fucking spiders. We hate it here. Everything about this sucks.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Accio.
Ah!
Also.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report. I was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies. Wait. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors, but I used their very bones as the key.
What did you find?
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone, Latin.
Unless...
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Teach me it.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone. Or in this case, no bone. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa.
To be fair, that was my best guess. Thought I'd stack all the bones there.
Depulso.
Nope, that was the cheat way.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo.
Well, it could be through here.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Obviously.
Accio. Lumos.
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Puzzles? Thing is, I never figured out how the bones work, so it's like...
Reparo.
Unless...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're just going to casually build a bridge.
Repulsor.
We're just gonna casually build a bridge. How did that do that, though?
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
How? How did I just casually get a bridge to form?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Leviosa. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
How?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm so confused. Okay, just put it there, apparently.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
I'm so confused how that worked.
Revelio.
I'm... okay. I think I understand it, though.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Wait, why won't it let me pick these up now?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Did it bug? Just reload that.
Looks like part of a student's...
Of course. The student...
Of course.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Figured out the puzzle, though.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio.
Wait, there's more bones? Oh yeah, more bones in here, that's right.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Okay, shut up, Sebastian.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Okay, what?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to
Wait.
It's an unforgivable but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea.
More
except
dark
when it
arts, yes.
comes to
This is the
unforgivable
Imperious
curses,
Curse, Rice.
Your intention has to be clear.
This is
You
so.
have to
This
mean
one
it.
makes them completely under my control. I can take anybody and make them completely my bitch.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
So
Focus
yes.
your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Imperio! Dark arts.
Go. Something troubling ahead.
You all know what's about to happen now. So watch this, watch this. So see, now that spider fights for me. That spider is mine. But I can still kill it. So I can make it fight for me and then kill it. Oh my god. I have a boner.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I
Big
try.
spider. Big mommy.
Incendio.
Or bitch.
Hmm.
Hey.
This looks different than what we paid.
You're mine.
Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo. Crucible. Imperial.
You're mine again.
Bombardo. Defender.
Never been surprised to beg such a man.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Imperial, I would say, isn't as useful as my other ones, but... But... I still love it.
Bombarda.
It's nice for, like, massive groups of people that I'm fighting, but otherwise it's pretty useless.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablet.
Shut up, dude. I'm not doing anything with the barricade. I'm exploring. Explore. Dora the Explorer. Dora. Wait, can your enemies attack anybody that you control? They'll just attack. I don't know everything about it, but...
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. That worked. Keep going. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Just.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That, and then that. Nothing. Got it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Got it.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Oh my
Nicely
god,
done.
Sebastian, stop before I fucking make you stop. Like,
I
I
see
will
why
Imperial you,
Slytherin students so
Imperial you,
entranced
and
with
then
this place.
Cruciatus you while you're doing it. Oh, well. Hey, you guys want to fight for me? Ah! Those are some big spiders.
Imperial. Crucial. Bombarda. Defender. Crucial. Bombarda. Defender.
I love this game.
I thought that'd never end.
It's interesting that now that I've got all the spells that I want for my build, minus Avada Kedavra, I play between these two for my battle. Like, I start off with my curses, because every enemy that I curse, that I get cursed, every time I do damage to them, it damages everyone that's cursed. On top of that, like, it increases damage to those that are cursed. Like, those that are cursed, I deal more damage to.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
So just being able to curse everything
Dead
is
end.
nice.
All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Interesting.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
I don't think you want to touch that.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to
Let him
ignore
take
what
it.
the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
I wouldn't take it.
I
And
must
normally
keep this
I would
relic
say no,
secret,
but I'm just interested to see how
especially
this
for
guy
my
fucks
uncle.
up hard. It's ominous.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Kill him.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Side with the blind kid, side with the psycho guy that's taught me 2 spells. Ominous, I think, is the one who will end up teaching me Avada Kedavra if I can turn him, but at the same time, he's so gung-ho. I really want to see what this relic does, but do I want to do it at Anne's sake? I want to be the one to kill Anne.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way.
What happened?
Come on. Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Oh yeah, when I reloaded
never
the
wanted
area.
to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
This could get interesting.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
You're also forgetting the point for him. See, the thing is, Sebastian is so focused on his sister. Ominous has seen firsthand what these spells do. and what the dark arts does to people. That's why he's so worried. But Sebastian keeps taking, like, remember, in order to actually cast these spells, you have to mean it. You actually have to want to torture someone. You have to want to take control of them. You have to want to kill them. And mean it. Like, not just, oh, I could kill you if I could. You know, it's like an actual,
When we
like,
get to
I will kill you.
Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks I got worse. But only itself.
Imperial! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
How dare you use that spell on me?
Bombarder!
Kill them.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Back to Feldcroft. Wait. Why can't I kill them? Why can't I do anything to the cow? Is it just
No,
me or does this place
this
look
isn't
like it's
good.
on fire?
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Kill cells glance off of me.
Bombarder!
Keep out the way!
What am I aiming at? Why?
You're not really Imperial!
Never mind.
The retreat will make them retreat. Bombarder!
The kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Bombarder!
Keep out the way!
Expelliarmus! Fight!
Keep out the storm free!
Uncle, to the right.
Got it!
They're closing in.
Okay. Wait.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister!
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. from all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Let's see. Let's go through all the spells that we possibly know. Expelliarmus disarms the enemy. Levioso makes him float and therefore stops him. Accio pulls him to you, therefore getting him away from Anne. Let's see. Other ones out. Transformation would just transform him into something. Depulso would send him flying. It would be like flicking him. Let's see. Yeah. Any of those would have been a good choice.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
He was
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Oh, yep, you've joined the hit list.
Why, Sebastian?
Crucial.
God damn it! I actually thought I Crucio'd him, and then there's a fucking thing behind him. Hold on. Wait. Is this... wait, ominous or Sebastian, did it say? Dude, chat, not gonna lie, though. High Ground, if you guys don't know who High Ground is, they're a company that makes, like, keyboards. They've partnered with Jujutsu... Nobody likes snitches. Amen. They've partnered with Jujutsu Kaisen to make some keyboards. Not gonna lie, kind of want one.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You want one also? It looks... They look pretty cool. I wonder how expensive they are. Hold up.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
They look pretty cool. My audio cut out?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
To be fair, I didn't even get your owl.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Amen.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Murder.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Murder.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Defender! Cruise.
You can't stop us.
Leviosa! Bombarda! No! Protego! Bombarda! Defender!
Use that spell on me.
I think they're all dead.
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation.
Chest is over here.
People working for me.
Oh, they charge their magic?
Defender!
What's charge their magic? That would not be it.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Honestly, Imperio
Once
is
again,
not one that I like too much.
We'll be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
What's that? Team one there.
Fringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I should have been.
Crucio! Defender! Bombarda!
You won't get away with that. You don't think you can defeat me, do you?
Hey, you
I should have been.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
And the fun is over.
The
Fun
fun
is
is
a
over.
relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
And that was relatively fun.
I mean, in here. Look at. Yeah, Imperio is not that useful to me. Mainly because I like locking on, and that's not the most useful for when I'm using a lock-on situation. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Shit, dude. I need to order food.
Do with a knife.
For better or for worse, we're in.
One less human to worry about.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Closed after accidents were reported, huh? That quickly? You close a mine that quickly because of accidents? What kind of
see any
accidents?
goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Ah!
Not your best moment, I thought.
I won't rest. Let's get this over. Number up wide. This way.
Confringo! How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Accio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here.
Oh,
they
my
want.
gear slots are full. That's gear? Shit. It's like, why am I not picking this up? I just realized it's because my gear. Dude, getting better gear is starting to become a real pain.
Incendio.
See you.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Spiders. I hate spiders. I hate spiders. I hate spiders. I fucking hate them. Stop. Just get. No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could
No
be the
wonder,
hairy
huh?
legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Keep talking and I'm gonna kill you. Keep talking and you will die a very painful death. I'll have Ominous teach me how to do Avada Kedavra. Because you are earning a very quick timeout.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Right.
Confringo.
Ah, spiders. Wait.
Crucial.
Excuse me, asshole.
Stupid.
Stop it. Stop attacking him.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Wait, you
I
switched
shall
over
sleep
to-
better tonight.
I hate this game sometimes.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Protego!
Loyalists all
Lumos!
but declared war.
Sebastian! Sebastian wouldn't move, and I was stuck in the devil snare, and the game was lagging and wouldn't let me like.
Incendio! Lumos!
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 Sebastian, you are really starting to piss me off with this mission. I've been chill. Don't do that with the spiders.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
Shut
I think
up!
we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Bombarder! Your little magic tricks won't distract me!
Impressed! Expelliarmus!
Get away! Bombarder! Best of luck! Bombarder!
Stupid one! Confringo!
I won't rest!
Bombarder! Confringo! We're not finished yet. Crucible! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarder! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucible! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Crucible! Bombarder! Confringo!
Where's all the health bars? How do I know how much more health do they have? I'm guessing he was dead.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
No, but you guys are dumbasses, Slytherins. You definitely have a monopoly on that.
Confringo!
Now, we can have a look around in peace. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Incendio! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa!
Hold on. You wouldn't put this box here if there wasn't something up there to go get. Well then, I'm dumb. You baited me into that. I was baited. 100% baited. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes. Empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn when I fell. I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it's not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. What?
What do you have there?
A journal entry by
Lumos.
Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Oh, there's a magic wall that I'll go through here in a second.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Found it.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now.
Back to the Undercroft. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Need to pee. Oh, I also need to get up and stretch.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
It has to.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Yay!
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
And this is why you're on my hit list.
Unbelievable.
Hello, what's this?
Did you speak with my uncle?
Oh, now you want to talk to me? Bitch.
Lumos.
Fuck you up.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, He's sorely mistaken.
I sense Avada
He also
Kedavra.
said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I'm more just interested in the curse you're
I'll send
going to
you an
teach
hour
me
when I
here
have
soon.
news.
That's it. I could care less about your family problems. Could care less. You know what? Let me hurry and go to the room of requirement. Reveal my gear. Reveal my unhidden gear. If any of it can be upgraded, get upgraded. That way, while I'm in Hogsmeade, I can just sell a bunch of shit. Because I know it was pretty full on gear. Gloves, scarf, and outfit. Do I have any like red ones that like really go with this? There we go. That go with the clothing that I'm doing. There we go. I wonder when I'm gonna get more broom upgrades. I might go talk to the guy and see if he has any broom upgrades for me.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Seems like all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Fuck off.
It's not like her to forget.
Poppy, stop squishing bugs.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Yup.
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Yeah, the obvious stuff.
Well
Okay.
done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
What? Wait, don't tell me I just started a quest. I literally can't.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the
You are
poachers.
now on my hit list for not letting me keep the fucking egg.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression.
Am I on your hit list?
We should stay on foot.
I don't know. Should you? Should you be? Do you want to die?
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through.
I
enough
want to
already.
fight a
I'm ready
dragon.
when you
If
are.
I kill the dragon, does that mean I get to keep the egg?
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Well, that's scary.
Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Everybody get over.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Can I kill you and keep the egg? Is that a possibility?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought together.
Bombarder.
You killed it. Bitch.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
Problem. Problem. She's No, she's breathtaking even up close. She will literally take your breath away. You will be dead. You will not be breathing. Thus, you've had your breath taken away.
I good her eyesight is?
I don't want to test it.
I
I
beg
will
your
want to.
pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Thanks. I'm just gonna murder you now, because you are now giving me information that I could care less about. Well, care a lot about, because now I'm terrified of the dragon.
What's your step?
No, please web an ankle so I can leave you here to die.
Pick off a grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight?
My food has arrived.
Quiet, what was that? Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you.
Oh, she definitely sees us, right? She definitely sees us.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Oh! Oh! There's just a casual dragon that I now have to deal with. And I probably can't attack her. So, yeah. I feel great. I feel very excited about this. I'm putting Poppy on the hit list, one, because she's making me return the egg, and two, she's put me up against the dragon. To which, this dragon has already tried to kill me once. So, I'm not very happy with Poppy at the moment.
Wait here, I'll run ahead. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out, it's her. She'll make sure we know.
God damn!
We've just got to make it to the next.
Sprint!
Isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below.
Ah!
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the next.
Run, you idiot! Run! Death, death, death.
She's leaving! Quickly! There's the nest. We're almost there.
Mm-mm. I'm keeping the egg.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
There's a dragon around here. Why is every bridge broken? Because I could give 2 fucks about a bridge.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
I would like to let you know you're overstayed your welcome. Dinner time. Don't pet the dragon.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
So don't leave
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
I have a feeling your grandma has been attacked. Grandma's dead. No more chocolate chip cookies for you. Wow, what a loading screen. How amazing this is.
How could I have been so blind?
At least you've let me come back to Hogsmeade so that I can sell shit. I also need to go see Mr. Broom guy. Goes back.
I saw what you did!
Friendly think he saw what I
You're
did. I
back.
don't know what he
Nice
saw.
to
But...
see you again.
Do you have anything for me yet, pal?
What are we looking for today?
No? I love how he's a broom guy and he's buying all my clothes.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh,
Hope
yeah.
to see you again.
But I think that is a good spot for me to end for the night. I do have to be up pretty early tomorrow because I have to open the store. And so I'm going to go, chat. I got to get to bed. If you guys did enjoy the stream, make sure you guys leave a like and subscribe. I will not be live tomorrow night, even though I would be open. Even though I'd get home early enough, I have to open Sunday morning. So, I might be live Sunday night. So I might see you guys Sunday. If not, I will see you guys Wednesday for, oh no, Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday for a day stream. Yeah. So I love you guys. Thanks so much for watching, and I will see you guys later. Bye. Bye, Rice.